Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sorry about that, Andy. Welcome to the stream. I was on the phone. As soon as I started it, the phone rang. Sod's law. Just my big mate gave me a bell, so that was good. How you doing? I hope you're well. I am not doing much. Not doing much content. I'll maybe go and pick up my reward for the CG. I go in the top 25% on Ecstasy. I picked that up this morning and I've started a new system. And I noticed a really cool system just along for where I pushed the Witch Head trail. So I let Phaser know about it, so he's claimed it because I think it was a good one to pass up, you know. So we've got, so after the devastating news and disappointment of the Panther Clipper's cargo capacity, we've decided to do more hauling. It's a funny old world, isn't it? So I've came back to one of my original systems to get some much needed. You hear me okay, by the way? Should be able to hear me now. I'm coming back to get one of my bases to get some much needed stuffs. And I think I've got a wee shopping list here for both these bases. Had a wee bit of a omelette for lunch. Might have to go get another coffee at some point later on. Do what to survive just now. We've still to try and fix the economy we broke last. Well, I broke. It was all down to me. Still to try and fix it as well. So that's another wee bit of stuff we've to get materials for. Let me just get a look at the shit list for that as well. This one. So what's that? 7 things built in this system. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I thought I'd built more. And the 8th one's on the way. I'm not sure if this is going to fix it or make it even worse. We will tell. 4,825 aluminium. 141 ceramics. AMMs. 6,570 watt. Blocks. 480. Limers. 656. Another Gen 71 steel. Seven. Oh, that's semiconductor, sorry. Steel. I worked away at that the other day. Structural things. Regulator 654. Land enrichment. Poor. Titanium. 5,000 beyond. Oh, a shit list of stuff to pick up. So we're getting CM&Ms is what we're getting now. But there's a few things here we can get, so. This is one of the bases of no broke as of yet. So fucking... No broke, don't fix it. Never a truer statement.
At maximum capacity.
I've just been kind of reading the web and watching the flames about the Panther Clipper online, which is kind of funny. Panther Clipper. Cargo Clipper, more like.
Landing gear retracted. Shapeshift drive charging.
Oh, I need to point up a bit. Pointing those up a bit.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, hang on. Good afternoon, blog twat. How are you doing? You can go on Discord if you want, pal. If you want to have a gab. Oh. What are you up to, blog twat? Curious. You up to anything in the game? Maybe I should put an ad out in looking for haulers. What do they call them? The snips. Remember the snips in the papers? Galnet snips. Looking for haulers. Don't need too much cargo space. Why am I not getting to my fleet carrier? What am I doing wrong here? Where is it? There it is, yeah. Heavy weather of that. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Oh, nice. Well done, dude. Well done. Finish in good terms. That's the way to do it.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm trying to fill the carrier up with goodies needed for stuff I'm trying to finish. And we'll see if we can fix a broken economy. That might be beyond me though. been reading the general forums in the web after yesterday's big reveal. I got the Coriolis done, thanks to a lot of help with Phaser, but I never got the ground base finished, and I've not been to the system yet to check. I have to go and hand in the CG on this guy. Let's see where I ended up in the CG. That's what I've got to look at. I think I've made the top 50, maybe top 25. Oh, I'm in the top 50. Top 7, top 25 and the other guy. Didn't quite get to tier 7. They made a fair go of it though, eh? So I need to go to... I need to go and hand that in at beta 3. Who can he? So I'll take a wee break for Holland to do that. But at the moment I'm picking up many CM&Ms. Yeah, no, I got the other Coriolis done. This gave me water, which is what I wanted in food. So if I can fix, if I can fix or change the other base and have a ground base being as something good, then I think I'll have 2 other things to build to get to 10 in that system. One of them needs to be the thing that will give me global universal cartography on all the stations, because you don't get that by default. I just don't remember what it is we need to build, so I'll check the codec. Codex?
Departure complete.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
And we'll try and build it if you what's in that system and see what we're short of, I guess. And we're building a new station on our Witch Head Trail. The next one was a Lone Star. That's a good name for a ship, isn't it? Lone Star. It must have been done. Could have been done. And we're also building a system claim for Phaser, because I found a really good one on the way round about, so. Ooh, we've overshot the mark here.
Orbital flight engaged. Warning.
No! Jesus, what am I doing? Oh, it's nearly the wrong button. Button of madness pushed in an atmosphere. But it got me to the ground quick, I'm thinking. Here I am. Hello, Phaser. I am here. Trying to contain my negative waves Moriarty. I can't contain. I can't not hide my disappointment with the Panther Clipper. It was meant to be the hauling ship of the ages, and it isn't. I'm getting stuff for my bases, so. But it's got more than what we've currently got available. It's just not really I think fully equipped it would probably end up about 290. Run more than the cutter, which is, I don't know. I would say it's disappointing. I'd be surprised that people know been disappointed. Other than the trolls, of course, who will take great delight in winding us all up. But fuck them, so. I just really, I kind of like the idea about the, you know, the kind of improved cargo racks, but why not just make a type 9, a class 9 cargo rack? What's the beef? Alright, they don't exist in the game, make them. Need a pussyfooting about trying to give extra cargo silly ways. Even got people arguing about cargo space. Yeah, they don't know. It's that. Well, that's down to a lack of clarity on the delivery. All they really needed today was show the here's the layouts. Show a graphic of the layouts. I don't see many people paying arts for it. Blogplot. That's the problem Frontier have got, and that's maybe the issue they don't realise. I would have probably, I've got 2 commanders, right? I'm probably going to have enough arts to get it on Cosmic, but I'd have probably paid the extra money to make the arts up to get it on Ecstasy, but I'm not going to do that now, because it's not worth it. It's not worth it paying it just for a name, you know. Galnet News and Exorcist videos did it wrong. Yeah, so did Obsidian Ant's video as well, but that's not really their fault. That's down to this newfangled, compressed, Time Lordy type fucking cargo space. How do you optimize cargo space? Is that just no putting things in right? How does that work? The science question I asked on the Buzz Discord is, you put carbon into a compressed cargo space, do you get diamonds out the other side? Depending on the pressure. You think they were obscuring it on purpose? Why would you do that though? It's meant to be a big release for your Uber ship. You can't hide the fact it's got a crap cargo capacity. You're as well just saying this is what it's got and, you know, seeing what happens. Don't make it so that one. These guys are all partners, so they should be getting the lowdown as well. Engagement in the game's not been an issue of late, though. Surely. Or do you think they've maybe put it out like that just to turn around and see what the reaction is, and then we'll deal with the fallout as it happens? There's quite a few people that said the same as me, so. I'm guessing they're guys that have hauled as much as us and know. They just know deep down. From a grind reduction point of view, it's. You're kind of consigned to do nothing else but hauling, which is. There's other things to do in the game, or there should be. Yeah, I think it's a wee bit of an own goal, this one. This is the... Arf's away 5 minutes and they've had their first banana skin moment. Oh well. What to do about it? The M&M's. The M&M. Hey, the game's still in beta, so these things can all be fixed, you know. Still in beta now. The best option is for them to turn around and... So, when you get military slots in a ship, it's a dedicated slot, right? It's not one that's already there. So the best thing they should turn around and say is there is 2 dedicated storage slots above and beyond the ones we've already mentioned. And that fixes it. That gives us what we would really need. That gives us something that would reduce the grind. Reduces the grind in the wee bases, and it makes tackling a Coriolis no such an impossible feat for a smaller bunch of players. The Orbis, the Orbis is something you need to be prepared to work on a few days, I would think, maybe a week, depending on people's activity. Because there's some people get demotivated by a big list, you know. Oh, I was the same, mate. That was my fault as well, because I blew that other station. I do appreciate the help though, and I was wanting to get it done. The thing is, it's got us fruit and veg and water, and so we're kind of looking good in that system. If we can get insulating membranes or CMMs back, yeah, job done, I think. So we'll see what happens when we build the other thing. I'm the same, pal. I'm slowly loading up. But we've got 3 weeks to build what we've made, so it's not like we're in any great hurry. And that it kind of goes to the point of what we're saying. You know, you have to fill the carriers up if you're using it. Can you imagine? I posted in Starcat's Discord. If you don't have a carrier and you try to use a Panther Clipper, you're probably going to get about 1088 ton if you put shields on it and protection. That's not a great deal more than the cutter for the size of ship. That's why I told you about it, mate. That's a good one for you. We'll get the 10 things in there over the course of what we're doing. We'll just bite away at things. I think Blogtort's he's got a big base station to get finished, but that's something we're just going to need to bleed in because he's going away to work shortly. So you need to leave a note where that is again, dude. I can't know, maybe put some stuff in that when you're away. Try and reduce the number so it's no so big when you get back. I think at the minute though the focus is going to be in getting to Witchhead. We've got 440 odd light years to go, so. What am I trying to get? CM&Ms. I think I've got it bookmarked, dude, so I'll check my bookmarks. There's no hurry because you're working. M&Ms.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm genuinely shocked, right, that Frontier actually thought what they were getting is with that Panther Clipper was good. That baffles me. They must have known. They cannot not have known. Engagement. Reduces a lot of what you want apart from cash. Yeah, I don't actually make loads out of my systems as well, so I don't have enough population in them. After what happened 2 days ago when I knackered the economy, I'm kind of reluctant to thinking about with the ones that I've kind of got working. The carrier is on exactly the opposite side of the planet. And it's probably in a geostationary orbit, so it's never going to get any closer. How do you do that? Oh, what's that? That's a funny looking shadow, isn't it? What the hell's that? Morning. UFO. Hey, change your language in my Discord, but none of that UFOing about here. Aye. You only see that for the first one you get to build. So the ones that's a prime base, you see it. You don't see it for the others. It would be handy if you seen it for them all, but yes, we bit of help. And then you'll get this annoying message saying you've got 3 days and 2 days to finish this base and all this nonsense. So the game does do enough to warn you you're in danger of losing a system, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I've never noticed it for any of the additional stuff I've built. I don't know if that's just because I've been building so many first bases right enough.
Landing gear deployed.
We're needing 4,566 CMMs for use and 4,562 CMMs for ecstasies. I've already got the copper in the carrier. I can't remember where I get the food for here. I need to check that.
Landing gear retracted.
Gonna land in my head, chap. Trying to position himself to land right on top of me, isn't he?
You have departed the no-fire zone. Bon voyage.
I wonder if so they mentioned these new modules are for storage. I wonder if that includes passenger rooms as well. How do you optimize passenger rooms? Put bunk beds in.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Too fast, baby, too fast. I'm getting to see the bases in the daytime, I guess. Doesn't happen a lot.
Orbital flight engaged.
Squadron fleet carrier to add to 3 fleet carriers. Yeah, you'll have so much hauling space, it'll be ridiculous, will it? Imagine filling it up with stuff though. Jeez. Interesting to see how you set that up. See all the different commanders, the control of the big carrier. Yeah, having to do it yourself, that's aye. I mean, I can understand there being a finite balance between what to do for a single player and what to do for a group of players, but should be penalising individuals because there happens to be groups like Canon and the AX guys and that out there. I don't think so anyway. Not everybody's got the time to commit to that kind of stuff.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Hold at maximum capacity.
Doesn't take long to fill a plate carrier up, by the way. You don't realise it, you know. Space left in it.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's that thing again? Look. That's a. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's the gateway to Raxler.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Oh no 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 no! It's not paying attention. Uh-oh. Ah, this is one of my places. I get it cheaper here because it's my place. This is a fair way back though. This is way back in the bubble. Um, when the when the when the thingy bobbers go, I can't get quite everything here. They're getting damn near everything. But yeah. This is one of mine. I'm not finished that, like. Forgot about that. Yeah, I keep putting criminal stuff in my system. I put government somewhere. That was a waste of time. I didn't fix anything. I could have caught that, like. Can't remember what I get in some of these places. Pesticides. Do I get food? Yeah, there's one I get fruit and veg. That one. one of the wee ones. Yeah, we get one in one of the wee ones. Fine. I don't get insulating membranes here though. But we've got enough of them floating around. Oh. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's no doubt the news about the Panther Clipper has surprised me. It's given me a bit of a what moment. I get the strong feeling that they've been working on a medium ship Panther Clipper prior to all the stuff they've done recently, and they've tried to fit what work they had done on that already into a bigger ship. And I mean, if they fix the cargo capacity, they would kind of pulled it off, but a Type 9 cargo rack in a ship that big. But yeah, I'm kind of shocked and stunned about that they would think they would not receive some negative feedback about that.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm trying not to be too negative though. But it isn't easy at the moment. Very difficult.
Docking complete. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, the old the old zip drive lets you put 50% more in. A pint and a pint and a half doesn't work. Can't you put a pint and a half in a pint tumbler? We have tried in the past. It's basic physics, Cam. You can't change the laws of physics. Yeah, I think it's a wee bit of an own goal, but it's more than it's more capacity than what we've got. I'm no fond for this. Oh, you can fit a shield on it and carry more. You take the cargo down to just over 1,000 if you put a shield and put the stuff you're going to need to defend it properly. So, yeah, I think it's pretty underwhelming. The stock jump range, the way they described it, it was going to be similar to what the Type 9 is, while still hauling more stuff. So that's another bit of magic how they're pulling that off with the same type of jump drive. It's obviously constructed with lightweight and Time Lord material that defy the laws of physics. There's no doubt they should have just said, fuck it, we're putting a Type 9 in and we're going to put a Type 8 frameshift drive on it. That's what they should have done. So 10 hard points with turrets is fine. The problem is your distributor. Your distributor's only, what, a class 7? And they never even mentioned utilities. So you bung a prismatic shield on it and a load of shield boosters so that you can kind of weather the storm. And there's going to be somebody tries to do what they did in the old Panther Clipper. The old Panther Clipper, you just put that many shield boosters on, nothing could break through your shields. You were pretty much invulnerable. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking about. I don't think they were thinking. I think they were just reacting. I haven't read too much in the forum, but I know there was a few comments worth reading.
Release. Ship departure confirmed.
No, there's a Type 8 drive in the game. Type 8 exists already. Frame shift drive. A bigger class. I mean, they've kind of made two bigger classes of cargo racks. It's a big bugger, right enough. But a 7 FSD. The Anaconda that's got the Type 8. Me and Andy were talking about this the other day.
Departure complete.
Or is it the other one? The Corvette? Has one of them not got a Type 8? Something's got a Type 8 frame shift drive, I'm sure there is. And it's in the game, you can buy them.
Frame shift drive charging.
The Class 9,
4.
sorry, the Class 8, 9 FSD. The Class 9 cargo module would have been new. But I can't understand why they've no wanted to make a Class 9 cargo module. But they've basically made two extra cargo modules and called them a Type 7 and a Type 8 optimized module. Yeah, sorry, Type 8's a ship. I keep getting my types and classes mixed up. Talk about the class. I'm talking about the class size of modules. Class 8 FSD. I'm pretty sure there's one of the ships that has got that already. Either a Corvette or a Anaconda or something. I don't know. I'd need to check it on the ETSY.
Orbital flight engaged.
Clearly they've no wanted to put a Class 9 cargo rack in with, what would that be, 512 ton? And I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Did a lot of... Yeah, I need to hand that in. I got that in Cosmic as well. I got 25 in Ecstasy, so I was chuffed with that. You'll get double the modules then, Rusty. You'll get the missiles ×2. That's cool. I like missiles. Missiles are fun. I like the pop sounds. Corvette's only got a Class 6. Oh wow. Is it? So this one got a Class 8. Maybe I'm talking through a hole in my head.
Oscar Sierra, the Federation welcomes you. Follow port protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 1.
Maybe that was a bleary-eyed moment, seeing a 6 as an 8, I don't know. I was sure there was one ship. I know it's in the game though, Class 8. FSD. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Anaconda's a 6 as well. Wow.
Contact. Ship secured.
I must be talking rubbish then. Ugh. Yard. Seven is the biggest then. Wow. Sure we did one and I fitted an 8 on something before. Maybe never seen it right. We'll blame the old eyes. Even a Beluga's got a class 7. Wow. Okay. Maybe it doesn't exist in the game then. Well, it should have. Because if there was a ship needed it, it was this one. But they don't have any more spaces for new. But they must have, because they've made 2 new modules. Ah, sorry, I'm at the ring back.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But no, Rusty, a definite answer on what the range yet is. We don't know. We're going to need to wait until they release it early for the partners. Because they usually get a fly about and a play with it, don't they? A couple of days before the rest is. You should sign up for that partners program, Rusty. You definitely should.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Yeah, it's kind of sucky that some people get it and others don't.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You don't get it if you're not on Twitch. You don't get it for YouTube on its own. Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose that's because of the drops bollocks, is it? You just do the restream thing. It's easy to work. It's easy to set up. Has to be against some kind of modern convention of inclusion, that, Andy, surely. That's... YouTubers should be included as well. I feel that's terrible. I'm not a great believer in all this nonsense, but I sure know how to make it work to my advantage. Oh yeah, I get that. Sampling it yourself. It's kind of difficult to avoid the spoilers now, though, when you get so many information releases. The ones I don't tend to watch are the, you know, the memory dump hacking, bloody information leak stuff. I don't watch them. I don't want to know that. It should have been a... We should have been all bursting about Elite today. We should all have been really looking forward to the new ship, and I'll be surprised if a lot of the people who do regular hauling are actually that bothered about it now, which is such a shame and a huge missed opportunity. Alright.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship at dock. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
See, so this character's in Rusty's group, right? Sorry, in Rusty's squadron. So I'm really curious what's going to happen when the Vanguards things. That's no coming to August now, right? It's held back a little bit. But it'll be interesting to see exactly what happens with the squadron carrier. How that works. You know, the sharing unengineered ship modules and that kind of stuff. Might be something and nothing right enough, because most of us have played Elite for a little while now and I've got money in that.
Released. Move clear of the
Landing
landing
gear
pad.
retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I got a few paint jobs and all that stuff. It's the only way I get them, really. That's cool. And I got the free thing. I got the free, what do you call it? In fact, I've not got it on this ship. I thought I did. Must have it on something else. The The old school, the old Elite Thargoid bobblehead.
Warning. Approaching safety limits.
Done that again, isn't it? I've flown too far round. We're right over the top of it there. Ever since I reinstalled everything, the mouse feels different. The same mouse just doesn't feel right. And I lost all my binds. Oh man. I've got Twitch drops for games I don't even play. Watching other folk play things. Put this base here because X marks the spot. Thought that was a good place for a pirate base to go. On the map. X marks the spot. There be buried treasure here, there be. Although all it was rum, wasn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
See, look, I bought the wrong thing there. See that? We need them anyway, so never mind.
Ship detach complete. Climb to exit altitude.
Landing gear retracted.
Climb to exit altitude. Okay, boss, I'm a climbing. Set phasers to multi. Raise shields.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh. Right behind me, the planet is. Right behind.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating at full safety limits.
What is that? What is this? Really got me curious. That UFO? It's a UFO. The moustache in space. Moustache space. That's what that is.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require locking access. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
So, end button.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, what's going on? Kind of look at this one, so I've not been there yet. Oh, I have. This one's needing 540 ceramic composites. And your one will be something similar, phaser, so if I get double my capacity of aim, that should be enough.
Welcome, Commander.
We've already got some of these stored away. No. But I need to get 2 more loads of them and a few more loads of CM&Ms. How much have I got in the carrier now anyway? Still got space in there. Aye. Oh yeah!
Clamps released. Shift departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted.
Launch successful. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But the sun coming out again, it's getting hot up here. Hot and clammy and humid again. Uh-oh. Well, that was better. We did a perfect parabola there. That is a thing, isn't it? Parabola, isn't it? I'd say parabolic, but people might not hear that right. Get upset. Mind you, it'll be the first time I've talked bollocks in this stream, so.
Orbital flight engaged.
Dynamite, Charlie, Oscar, Sierra. Ground crew are prepped for your arrival. Welcome, Commander. Landing authorized. Proceed.
Hey, Joe Freezy, how you feeling today, mate? I hope you're well.
Docking assist
I hope
enabled.
you're
Approach is
doing
clear.
good. Keep the chin up, mate. Keep the chin up. I'm just filling the carrier up with raw materials to go and dump some stuff in a base of mine and a base of ecstasy and a base of phasers, and then see what's left, and then come and do it again and having a gab with you guys. So nothing monumentally exciting, and we're kind of chewing the fat about the cargo clipper that's coming out. Which is a huge disappointment.
Landing gear deployed.
And the car's failed its MOT, so I need to get it repaired. So I'm waiting for the quote for that. So all in all, we've been having a pretty good week, note. Although failing its MOT is no surprise. It's getting on a bit the old motor. Right, let's not buy the wrong thing. I need to get 3 M&Ms. Get ceramics later. 3 M&Ms. Once.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. Going to do some power play weeklies. Nice. Yeah, I've not done that for a while. I've been too busy doing this Holland stuff, but I might have to reevaluate the game's priorities. If we're not going to get some help for Frontier in regards to this colonisation grind, then yeah, I might have to cut back in the old. Get to Witch Head and then cut back, I think. because it's too grindy colonisation.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Wonder how much these new modules are going to cost. Or if the ship actually comes equipped with them first. That'd be another boot in the balls, wouldn't it, if the ship can fit them but it's not actually got them in.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Forty-seven, 50 kilometres a second. That's fast.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I went the wrong way again, I went round it the wrong way. Where is it? On.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There it is. There she is. Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
I'm always reminded of the maybe 80s, 90s Lunar Lander arcade game. You landed the little landing module thing, and it was a side scroller. And now we've got this. This doesn't compare. Never ever thought back then they would be doing this kind of stuff. I think that's what it was called, Lunar Lander. One of the vector type ones, like Defender and Battle Zone and that stuff. $10p a shot it was back then. Oh, I'm drifting. Navigator's not paying attention. Nick down the stair and get a drink. We might a tick.
Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 09er. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, we're back. Flight. Pit stop. Okay. We need more CM&M.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Maybe it's just quicker to go
Warning.
out and turn round and come back. I honestly don't know.
Warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
There's this weird... What is this? It's a Nexus. That's the Nexus. That's what it is. Like a moustache. What is it? Is it a cloaked planet? I don't know. It's weird looking though. Very strange.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request
It's me.
accepted.
I own the carrier. Let me in.
Has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I was going to look at the bobblehead, wasn't I? Let's get the bobblehead up. I forgot about that. I think I got it in this count. I didn't get it on X, I don't think. Livery. Livery. Can't remember where it is. Cockpit accessories. Got the snowflake here. What else have we got? One in the middle. Got a snowflake here. Let's put a snowflake here. Okay, let's put one of these things here. And then one of these boxes. The other three I've got. There we go. Don't see the other ones. I see that one though. I don't know. Have a snowflake. I don't see the boxes. That's it on the other side. Maybe it's about here or something. Don't see the box. Maybe didn't click it saying it was there. Right, what did I do? I've handed them in, so we're going back down and getting more of them.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
Looks like that Thargoid ship is orbiting that planet, doesn't it?
Launch successful. Farewell,
Went a wee bit too far there. Not to worry.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maya, Charlie, Oscar, Sierra. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Submit a docking request before approaching the port. Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 10. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Detach complete. Clear for departure.
Hull integrity compromised.
Uh-oh. Hit the tailpipe on the ground.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoa! Oops.
Connectivity compromised.
Commander, your landing gear is retracted.
Taking damage.
Request accepted.
You have to slow down.
Landing gear
Oops.
deployed.
I was just checking my list of stuff to get there. Funny. Another scrape on the cutter.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander. Clamp released. Ship departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, come on, FTF. Why wouldn't you want to help us? I don't understand.
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Orbital flight engaged. deployed.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
For a horrible moment there, I had thought I'd forgot to empty it. That before.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Solid rocket boosters to orbit. That's what it's like.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I need to get this. Oh man, the joys of motoring. I need to wait for feedback for suppliers for quotes. Wait, what was I doing? I was this stuff in here. What do we need? Another, maybe 2 deliveries, maybe? Would that see everything? Let me check my book. Maybe not everything.
Premise disengaged. Launch underway.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Orbital flight engaged.
Maya, Charlie, Oscar, Sierra. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Submit a docking request before approaching the port. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad alignment 0. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Landing gear deployed. at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Oh man, we need another 2 loads, damn it. Right, that's fine. We'll get. Right, okay, that's fine.
Ship released. Ship
Landing gear
departure
retracted.
confirmed.
Farewell.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Don't crash into the planet now. Whilst they're pouring another drink, that would not be good. So I need a whole heap of CMMs again.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right. This is going to leave me a wee bit short. But that is okay, because we need to go back and get more stuff anyway.
Ship restraints retracted. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was cool. That was a better way I went. I don't know what the difference was for the last time, but that was better.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking request. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
So to finish these, I'm going to need, I don't know, 5 more maybe. So we'll go and get them, and whilst we're there, we'll go and pick up the other ceramics as well. I think we'll have more than enough with another full load less 5 or whatever it is to finish them off as well.
Docking complete. Engine shutting down. Your ship
Excuse me. Yeah, we're 5 short. Perfect.
Front disengaged. Launch underway.
Landing gear retracted.
So, to anybody that missed the beginning of the stream, we're actually working on a couple of prime bases on 2 different systems. One of them
Departure complete. Farewell.
is progressing the Witchhead Trail to the Nebula. And the other one's just back a little bit that looked an interesting system, which we maybe would do something with at a later date, in case we need a fallback for our supply sites, which we may, because I made a mistake the other week.
Frameshift drive charging.
So the amount I'm getting is actually a little bit more than normal,
1. Engage.
but it's not an unusual amount, this, compared to some of the other things that you can conduct in the game. So, for example, a Coriolis could probably take around about this amount of CMMs, maybe just about 10k or something. I need to check my logs, but and I don't even want to mention how much an Orbis or Oculus or the ground port will take, because that's an insane amount of commodities. Oh, just a wee bit too slow in the tongue, baby.
Orbital flight engaged.
The challenge out in the black is taking your supply lines with you, your commodities you need with you. So making a mistake when you're building something really puts you back and a little bit. So it's to be avoided. And it's why it would be really good if there was a facility to get rid of a base you maybe destroyed in error, or it done an unexpected thing to the economy that was a backward step. Even put that into a nice wee game loop. There's some mission for some Marines to destroy a base, or but there's no an undo button, which is a shame. So the base could still be there, but it could be completely destroyed. There must be a way to do that. We have got bases that's no occupied. We've got bases that's meant to be no occupied, but there's people in them, so they maybe don't work very well, but so given the architect the facility to destroy stuff, could be actually pretty good gameplay if done right. So I'm 5 CMMs short. And I need 10,080 maybe ceramics. So I'll get more ceramics, so I'm no short of that. So let's say I get 600 ceramics, and the rest is CMMs, and I should have enough. Should have enough for where I want to go with a wee bit to spare. Hopefully.
Landing successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Let's see, I was getting 600 of these. And the rest.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See you, mate. Shot well. Yes, no shot. Can I get energy?
Warning. Frameshift operating beyond safety limits.
Well, I'm flown right by it. And right behind me.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
So I still have got to get liquid oxygen and insulating membrane, but I don't
Docking successful. Ship at dawn.
want to hold the wheels of progress up here for because kinda boring. So I've got enough CMMs to finish two of the sites we're doing. And ceramics. So we're going to set the carrier back to the end of the line when it comes to oh, excuse me, I've got the sniffles. Hay fever, it's terrible. Then at the end of the line when it comes to the Witch Head Nebula Trail. There's that weird. Oh, that's really severe, that. I'm not with it. Do that. Like it. See what that is. Good looking. So we're going to send the carrier to the end point. So I think that's the one. Yeah, that's phaser system. So that's one of the ones we're supplying. We're going to go here. Park our carrier right around the star because it's all we've got. This one's a star one. And we will, whilst the carrier's jumping, we'll get out of this ship and into the Mandalay, and we'll go and pick up our seed reward before we forget, and it was stupid like die. So that was beta what? Beta 3 something. What? Yeah. I really hate the fact that you don't still. I think that sucks. I think yeah, an indicator there saying that's outstanding. I was working for guys. Let's go and get these dumps. We'll pick up our loot from
Landing gear retracted.
from the CG.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
So this was a CG. I really liked the gameplay, and it was a wee bit of combat, either in space or on the ground. So it mixed things up a little bit.
3, 2,
But in the back of my mind, there was all of this colonisation effort, and you can't do it all, so you have to make a choice. So that's another reason why I think they should reduce the colonisation grind, so we can do some of the other fun stuff that's in the game. So that when they drop a CG into us and give us more content, which is great by the way, we actually get a chance to do it. What?
fuel scoop disengaged.
That a system that's named after the Titan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Huh. Yuri Grom system. Titan, isn't it? Oh my god. Ashiko.
4, 3, 2,
Purple burglar alarm. I love that.
fuel scooping.
USS Psycho. Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, go there at your own risk. Huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Going for a shower in that place must be fun.
4, 3, 2,
What does a sonic shower sound like in the USS Psycho? Maybe too old a movie for folk to know what I'm talking about. The Bakewell platform, I just see Bakewell tap when I read that. Anybody is offended by my use of what Bakewell in such a connotation, I really don't care. Right, we're turning into the platform and we're going to hand in this stuff. Ooh. I think I showed in a stream me doing the ground combat for this season. Which seems to be the kind of most efficient way to get the merits.
The Empire would like to apologize for
You know,
any
combat
instability you
bonds.
may have
Sorry.
encountered on your approach to the facility, Commander.
Empire would like to apologise. We would like to apologise for calling you a dirty federal scumbag. Please buy our stuff. Don't blow us up. But I would have done this more. I would have definitely done this more had I not been engrossed in the election. So, but I got top 50, so I'm not complaining. And there was over 13,000 contributors on this side of the battle. And no doubt there'll be another CG coming in for something. Let's hope that it's got something pertinent to do with the Panther Clipper. That would make sense. Whether we choose to do it with a Panther Clipper remains to be seen, because I'm kind of disappointed at the moment. But that was a good CG. I enjoyed it. Fun. Little background combat for removing the tension. Oh, excuse me. Right, so now I need to try and get back to the fleet carrier. It was a good diversion, aye. You need that. You need to mix up the stuff you're doing, but colonisation has got a real danger of being common, especially the further away from the bubble we go. Further away from the bubble, you're going to be limited to it being the only thing you do. Do they want us to do that? Are they going to limit us to a range which is always going to be relatively close to the bubble? I hope not, because it'd be really cool to do it as an explorer. And they seem to indicate we would be reaching all sorts of spaces in the galaxy and colonising it, so was that a wee white fib they told us? I don't know. So I'm going to head back now and connect with my fleet carrier. Witchhead Nebula, where are you? Let's see. Oh, I went too far, haven't I? California, where is it? That way. Witchhead is this way. I went shooting by it, ain't there? There we go. Oh, no. Shows you how we're going in it. Right, let me just get a bearing here. That'll stop me flying about like a maniac. There's the icon for the fleet carrier there. That's Razor System there. I keep saying Razor Rudder because I keep remembering the football player. Sorry, man. Right, we want to go here. I know, I've no had a look at the modules. I'll have a look at the modules when I'm here. I had a feeling that was who you. In fact, I think Andy told me that a while ago. Razor Murdoch. We're showing our age here now, mate. Let's have a look at these modules. They should be here, shouldn't they? Oh, I wonder if I can fit them and take them back with me. Might knacker my mass right enough. Let's have a look. See, they never mentioned utilities in the Clipper either. Never once mentioned the Panther. Maybe it doesn't have any. It doesn't have much cargo, so why should it have any fucking utility? Ah, see, there's a good moan in it. That's just a total whinge. I'm sorry. I'm better than that. I'm sorry. Hard points. Yeah, I could fit them and take them to the carrier. Let's have a look. Not guilty. Yeah, whatever. It's missiles, isn't it? Missiles. Oh, look, there they are. A 2B pre-engineered 2B Seeker missile rack. Oh, high grade FSD interrupt. And it's got two things, I think, to it. I can't remember what one high capacity magazine and something else. That's cool. And another one, 2B, do you get something else as well? 1Bs. No. 2B or not 2. Any look? Yeah. Wait. Oh, there. Hang on. Right. Wait. Have I not got any threes? I don't have any threes. Ah. So there's a 3 as well. There's a 3A and another 3A. I see. Yeah, these could be fun. We might have to transfer them to the carrier. We'll get them for free, I think, so. That's what the CG rewarded. Even my Seeker missiles, I've used them before. The ones are in Shinny. That's in Shinny. That was what I used before I got the Power Play one. And I've got all these other, the pack hounds. Oh, they're good. They're fun. Can you engineer pack hounds? They're good fun, them. I like them. What was the other engineered thing that we got? Was it a distributor? I forgot about that. That'll be lying about somewhere as well. Power distributor. Optional. Distributor. Oh, maybe I fitted it here. No, distributor's core in it. Life support. Distributor. You add a 1D. Engine focused. Stripped down. But I think that we've got them stored somewhere. That the ones we got? Winayama, that might be it. A 3D, a 3A, a 4, a 6. Got a few of these. A 2. Was a 2 the lowest I got? 2D. Oh, I don't get the 2A one. Wineyama. Was it Winnie what? Wineyama. Did it no go as low as a 2? Ah. Hang on, what's my jump range now? 98 light years. I don't think I can beat that even with one of the pre-engineered ones. And I know that I had to engineer the shit out of that to get it to boost, so... Right, let's go get... That's the fleet carrier getting there, so let's... go and do the old rendezvous bit, put some of that stuff in the ground.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints retracted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Oh yes, very British, that guy. The Empirical guys are very British. He's exit the station swiftly and promptly. People in. I really like the Mandalay. That was a ship that got right.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
I think I've got it a wee bit unprepared for my return to Gloria. But Andy and me both come back to the bubble to get the Titan thingamabobber components to... We're going to crash. Come on, turn. Oh, mouse fucked up there. To get the extra jump rangey thing. The double engineered one, you know, which was cool. Doing a lot of this double engineering lack, though. Don't know if it's something you can get for one of the tech brokers or if it's just a one-off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nah, 3 hours. Might be coffee time soon, guys. Might be coffee time.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, fuel scooping.
Quite like this close to the star lark. I don't think they've quite fixed this problem with them getting too close, to be honest.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Tram engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
So we've got 50% fuel left, right? So one of the trips we need to go get some tritium to top up the fuel tank again. So what we're going to do is we'll do this bit first. The new end of line on the thing. So we're going to transfer The one we collected first, though, get ready.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Started. Move clear of the landing pad.
Should be in a decent orbit here because it's just a star. There's no much in a road, so. Getting some bump about the computer before.
You have departed the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Oh, my mouse stayed up again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I'm not sure if anything's been delivered here. I don't remember if I sometimes drop something off when I pick a new base up. But we'll find out when we get here. But slow getting into orbit because it's close to the star. How light it is as well.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
I think I've underestimated the ceramics. Hey, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Oh, somebody else is landing, eh? So, no, maybe not. 540. Maybe no underestimated them. So the overall total of this base, which is kind of brand new at the box, is 21,995 commodities needed. Almost 22,000. I mean, I think that number itself explains why the Panther Clippers commodities should be bigger. And if they can't see that, then heaven help them. And this is a scientific outpost, so there is a little bit being delivered here already, so cool. I must have had something in my bag, so. We're going to go a wee trip. Before we come back to the carrier, we're going to go get something else. We need fruit and veg and food. And there just so happens to be a shop that sells that. Oh, I don't think it's that system. There's this other one. Oh dear. Where is it? This one. That's it. No. Where is it? Let's be back to that a little bit. Oh, what a cosmic set. That. This is it. Here we go. So this is the one we've been working on. And this is the station we finished last night before the tick. And it's basically got damn fine, splendid agricultural stuff going on.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I know, but it's so that we can pick it up on the Panther Clipper, because you can do it quicker if you can get a lot of stuff at the one go. So look at the solar flare there. How cool is that? Look at.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, there's water there as well, I think. I'll check it when I get there. When I say I've no been to it, I've no been to it on this guy. I went to it on Ecstasy and I was happy enough, so. The agricultural bit was what we expected, and the weak links that's there for everything else isn't disturbing it, so.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
IMT, it sounds like some kind of educational establishment. Where did you get your degree in warp theory? I went to IMT. Just before the end of the 3000s.
Warning. Operating safety limits.
They don't call it warp theory, they call it frame shift. Frame shift theory.
3, 2, 1.
I had to laugh because after all the histrionics and stuff, after Frontier Unlocked, I watched Drew Wager, and he was talking about the, the Mark II, and he really couldn't care less how much cargo it had. He was more interested if they followed the original lore, which was so funny. He just about had an orgasm because they copied the front probe thing off the original ship onto the new one as a mark of respect. I thought that was hilarious. That's the way to play games. Don't give a fuck and have fun, innit? Well, if you make the Panther Clipper Mk better, we might fucking have that Frontier. Might know of the grind. I've been prattling on about this since you announced it, and you're not listening to me. Disappointing. I need to jump. Oops, sorry. I have no slowed down quick enough. Keep watching that spinning Fargoid and it's distracting me. It went right behind the planet. It snuck behind the planet. This is going to look nice, this one though. One of these days we'll get to land in these worlds. There'll be sea creatures and everything amazing in there.
Charlie Oscar Sierra. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 39er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Right. I said almost an hour ago I was going to get a coffee. So I'm going to do that.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Now let me check if it's got water for you. I think so, because I'm coming to get what? Do yeah, it's got water. So we need 722 water. And we need 51 fruit and veg and 95 food cartridges. So we're not going to quite get all the food cartridges. Let's say 51 food cartridges.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I do believe we need superconductors back at that new place as well. 109 of them, so we'll come back here and get that. But we're going to do that after I go and make myself a cup of coffee. So I'll be back after this short intermission. Right, we're back. So we're going to be delivering the stuff we've put in here back to that wee bit. And then we'll go and get more CMMs. And then we'll come back here and see if we get anything else. But yeah, it's got water, it's got fruit and veg, it's got food. I don't know what else it's got, but...
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Ooh, this could be tight. Could be tight. We got away with it.
Integrity compromised.
Caution. Maintain safe separation.
We moving? I think so.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, it's so clammy outside, it's ridiculous. The world's melting, guys. It's melting.
All clear.
Oh. Away for the station.
Shift drive charging.
I would have been surprised if a water world orbital station didn't actually produce water, but you never know with the logic of the game, I guess. But if you want to observe, everything produces bio-waste and the crap that needs to go stop. So, but a high metal content or a high tech place might not be ordered here just for pesticides. But I'm kind of frightened to mess about with it. We'll see what happens when this one in the ground gets done.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
So if the range of the, if they're saying the range of the Panther Clipper Mark II is the same as a cutter or a T9, then it should be able to do this. It should be able to do this run. Obviously it'll be what, 290 odd more stuff, or maybe a wee bit more if you run it like this one with no shields and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Oh, this close to the star stuff's annoying. Ah, come on. I was there. Pussy.
docking request granted.
One advantage of buying a building... yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the colonization ships are easy to dock at. There's always space. You don't run into the pillars and shit in space. The ground bases are alright to do as well. They're pretty well laid out, and there's no a lot of... Unless you plant one like Mars Drupe did and puts it inside a canyon with impossibly steep cliffs and all the NPCs start running into it. That's quite funny, right enough.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So 75 food, 6 food cartridges left. Nice. So we'll head on to the carrier and we'll get more AMMs. 3,770 of them we have. And we'll just do a loop.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
We're at the actual mercy of orbits when it comes to this bit of the exercise. Get lucky like here. You can kind of fly direct to where you need to go. If it's round the other side of the star, it can be a pain.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, listen. Again.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
Uh-oh. Oh, we were. This is probably going to be similar to the design of the squadron fleet carrier. The squadron carrier. Yeah.
Docking request granted.
I always thought that a squadron was a smaller entity than a fleet, though. I thought the fleet was the whole thing and the squadron was a bit of it. Surely they got them backwards. Or maybe I'm getting mixed up with companies. Maybe it's different in the Army and the Navy and the Air Force.
Gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ah. Not again where we're going. Forget where we're going. Here, wasn't it? Aye.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Sun be in the road. Okay. This will be good.
Charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
One of the interesting things about the Panther Clipper is this special module. They mentioned storage, but they also mentioned fuel and cargo specifically. I don't know if they mean storage for passengers as a kind of storage, but it could significantly increase the range of a ship, a delivery ship. If its jump range is kind of normal, you could get a bit more jumping at it. Obviously giving up the cargo in the process.
Gutamaya Charlie, Oscar Sierra. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Could be kind of handy in exploration endeavours as well. Could that mean you don't need to fit as big a fuel scoop? It'd take forever to fill right enough. Really, I'm trying to look for positives, guys. Just not. It's hard to do. Well, where's the slot? What happened? What did I do? Did I miss it? Clever. I've flown right round the big circle.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Yeah, I can't find the front door. You batter on. Drinking coffee. Right, so we were getting
Landing
food
gear
cartridges
deployed.
before we run out of space the last time, so let's do that again.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Welcome yourself. Right, food cartridges. Uh, 76. 76 trombones in the big parade. Right, what else did we need? We've got the fruit and veg. Sometimes you need grain, but we didn't need any of that. We do need superconductors. 109 of them, so we'll get them when we're here. 100 have died. Sometimes you need beer, and we don't need it here. Don't need any building fabricators, at least not in this base. Aluminium, copper. Well, copper's one we lost the last time, so that's convenient. We've got copper back over here. 236 of that. I know I've got it in the carrier, but I'll get it. Yeah. Then we've got some of this stuff. Computer components, yeah, we need that. 64 of them. But we've only got 52. That's done. And that's us. So we don't need any of that other stuff. We do, however, need aluminium. And I did notice that was there, I think. So let's get the rest as aluminium. We're not quite finished that, but we'll get a good bit of it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Landing gear retracted.
Went a wee bit high up here. A wee bit high.
Hull integrity compromised.
Clunk, clunk, clang, bang, thud. Nothing like a graceful exit from the station. Uh-oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Three, two, frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Where is it? Right in front of us. Really difficult. It's meant to be these fixed so they're far enough away. No, just
docking request granted.
definitely think that thing should be spinning to keep the heat even there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, back to area for another loop.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Hang on, wrong button.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Having a wee look, but we've got snuck in the carrier, so go back. I need to top up some things I don't have.
Landing gear retracted.
Launch underway.
Yeah, I'm going back here, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, Jesus. Too fast. I've got to slow down. I think we need an extra bright vision mode for when we're this close to a star. It's bright. Bright's that.
Docking request granted.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Once you get the path kinda set, it's explanatory really. And obviously supply lines a wee bit closer to where you are
Engaged.
is obviously more ideal, but you move away from them pretty quick. That base that I'm going to now to pick the stuff up, I only built that a week and a half ago. Well, one of the stations we finished yesterday, but Away for the start.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Damage critical. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
Not bad.
1. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I've stopped for a couple of cups of coffee, blog tot, and had a wee nibble of some biscuits and stuff, but I'm just plodding. It's easy gameplay and having a gab with Phaser and Andy and anybody else that pops in, so I'm just kind of documenting what a haul and run looks like, because I genuinely don't think they have a half a clue. Really. And it's difficult to know who to listen to when you don't have that half a clue. You listen to everybody, even the trolls, which is not exactly good. Just filling up. I'm filling up a little base at the end of the line, and I've got some CMMs for one of Phaser's bases. I'm assuming he's putting the steel and the metal and all that good stuff in it, so and I'll go there after I run out of stuff to after I run out of stuff that I can possibly put in this. I'll head over there and get rid of these CMMs. Yeah, I should have CMMs, and I should have ceramic composites for them. Hopefully. And I'm trying to pick everything up from a large ship, because this is what you'd need to do in a clipper, on a Panther Clipper. Can't you land at medium landing pads in the Panther Clipper, so about what 60% of the infrastructure that's been built for exploration is going to need to rely on a Type 8 to get the stuff to the Panther Clipper to put at the base. So I genuinely don't think they've got a clue just how grindy it is. And anybody who's telling them 1,000's enough is blowing smoke up their arse, really. Just out of sheer devilment, probably. I've had a coffee break, Fraser. You batter in. Coffee's good. You go on. I'll probably need to stop for dinner though at some point. When's that? Not hungry yet, so.
Charlie, Oscar, Sierra. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 39er.
Can you try and imagine, right? Maxing out a Panther Clipper. As difficult it's going to be to land in that little mail slot. Without a docking computer. Really?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Right, so we needed to almost finish something, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm not worried about aluminium because I know that's on the other place. Done the water. Wonder if we'll still get the make way for larger vessels when flying it. Aye, there isn't much bigger than it in the game, so. Therein lies the question, eh? Computer components. Now, I didn't finish them, did I? I needed 12 of them. One. Bollocks. I've got them on the fleet carrier. I've got some of them on the fleet carrier. So they're in a low supply, right? At least there's some of them here. 179 aluminium. Let's finish the aluminium off. Oh, I don't want that number. Get rid of that. It's bewitched. Right, we're going to take some tritium because we put fuel in the carrier again. Do a little awkward loop here. So back to the carrier first, I think. Get the ceramic composite. Let's go fuel the carrier up. Anything under 49k is decent for tritium. Anything higher than that I wouldn't buy.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Ooh. This will be interesting. But I forgot to do something. And make it all the way. Okay. Let's risk it.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, that's the right button. That one, that one, that one.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no-fly zone. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Oh, yeah.
frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so we're not quite. The rumour was right. Good job I found you first. Uh-oh. Pirates. Pirates.
4, 3, 2,
This guy's going to chase me all the way now. And he waited till I was low in fuel. They know. Did they know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa. Really interesting the pirates are coming when I've got tritium. That just coincidence, maybe?
Welcome to
25% remaining.
standard flight protocols around this carrier.
Interesting.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Right, let's fuel it up. That's the first thing we're going to do. I don't know if we've got enough to fill it right up again, maybe. Yeah. Cool. Right. So, I know we ran out in that space, but I'll get the rest, right? So we had 12 of them to get, so we'll get the other 11 here, seeing as it's here. Medical diagnostic equipment is also needed. So we've no high tech here, so we'll use that. Ceramic composites is one thing we got. It needs 540. Get them all in. Okay, there we go. Nice. What else do we have? Power generators, any of them? Water purifiers, need them. That's it. Liquid oxygen we need. Yeah, we'll put the rest in. I'll help with it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think we've exhausted.
Released. Ship departure confirmed.
I think we've exhausted the faraway station in my system.
Landing gear retracted.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man, this close to the star stuff. Pure messes up the orbit.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
So what's annoying about the mistake I made was, on the other Coriolis station, we were getting liquid oxygen insulating membranes, super and semiconductors, and copper, I think. And when I made the changes, they all went away. And of all of them, the liquid oxygen for a large landing pad is probably the biggest miss, because sometimes you need a fair load of that. So we're hopeful that we can make that back again. If not here, someplace else along the line. So the next base we make is well, one of them, we want to see if we get lucky and get liquid oxygen on a large landing pad. And if we don't fix it here, then we might have to think about building another bigger one. So basically, and I've got 2,000 composites to do, so I'm going to go and get rid of them. And then I'm going to head over to where Razor is and get rid of the stuff I've got here for him. And we'll see how his system's going on.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Digital Surfer is an
Landing gear
NPC
retracted.
asking the police, what's the beef? What are you digital surfing? One wonders.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fast, baby. And that went quick.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't know if you can do this. Maybe I'll make that different. Not at all. A wee script. How that looks. Yeah. Okay, so I'm back to get
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship released.
Landing
On
gear retracted.
underway. You have departed the no-fire zone. Farewell,
Camshaft
Commander.
drive charging.
we fly here too quick.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Remember to slow down this thing.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just reading up the forum post about the Clipper. Not particularly positive about the... Oh no, that's a load of negativity about it. It's justified negativity though. They built it up and hyped it up and 1,200 ton geezer break. And that's it still stripped bare with no shields. Know exactly what they said on the... It's meant to be able to be shielded to carry a decent capacity. I think you get down to 1,088 tons if you've got a shield and a fuel scoop. Very underwhelming, as I said. Right, so 1,300 tons, a couple of visits will be done here. For this bit anyway. Must remember to slow down.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Having a look at the forums earlier today and kind of conjured up that general opinion myself. Blog thought it was why am I not stopping? Starting.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Well, the more people that see it, the better. Not that they'll do anything about it, but they'll maybe be forced by the men with their hands in the pockets to do something about it though.
Landing gear deployed.
At the end of the day, blog twat sales is only going to be the only thing that makes them change their mind. Sales in the store is what's going to make them change their mind. As it is, it's no worth So worth buying, just waiting for the arts to come through. It's a good ship to get when the arts come through, just playing the game.
Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
And anybody that says otherwise is either trolling or just looking at the name and, oh, but it's a Panther Clipper. It's no any good a name if it doesn't do what you want it to do. Ah, I seen that. Get the Mark one instead. Very droll. That's what they get when they make a big fanfare in it and then
Cargo hold at maximum
don't
capacity.
deliver on it, really. Happened.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departure confirmed.
Yeah, I did that earlier. Got it on base, my guys, earlier.
Bon voyage.
You know what you got? Let us know what you got. I hope you can get the both modules. Oh, I need to remember and transfer the modules. I forgot to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
You remember to do that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Docking request granted.
If there's any new news in Galnet, sometimes they put something in, don't they? Or maybe they do that maybe tomorrow. The battle at Beta 3 Tucani ends. Empire declares victory.
Landing gear deployed.
Conflict between the Imperial forces and Arts and Delaney has been concluded. Spokesperson for the Emperor Arissa Avini Duval praised the outcome. That's it for Galnet.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Go to proofread it for Drew. He can do that himself. He knows where all the apostrophes and all the commas are meant to go. I'm Scottish, I don't know any of that stuff. Just put words in a kind of hazardous random order and hope for the best. Tends to work for me. Okay, we have got 591 left. Happy days. $10 million from PowerPay this week. Nice one. You haven't done any of that at all. Keep at it. You'll get there eventually. Keep plodding away at it. Bite away. What's going to do? Power play on X, but I got too engrossed in building bases.
Ship released.
There isn't enough time to do everything.
Landing gear retracted.
Makes a difference when you get the 10 missions, eh? When you get the 10 missions popping up. They speed up a little bit then. Getting there can be a bit painful.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This close to the sun, lap. A pain.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier.
You're welcome. By the way, I own it. It's my carrier. Oh, you know.
Has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Opti 31 has followed 4 hours ago. I've just noticed that. I'm really sorry I missed that. I don't think my follows thing's working. I need to check that. I thought it was, but I missed it. Unless it happened when I was on a break, right? I don't know.
Shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I've been good at the time I went away. Well, thanks for the follow. Or the, yeah, start. Twitchy one. Twitchy one. Okay. We need final load of these here. 591. How did I get a weird number like that? And I took non-lethal. Any? I've only got 4, huh? Non-lethal weapons. 13 left. I've got 4 left, so let's get rid of them.
Ship released. Ship departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted.
Watch, baby. Never slow down.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We're doing it 35% through it, and we've got 14,272 tons to go. And the vast majority of that is steel and titanium. That's good. That's good for a first run, so to speak.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
That'd have been funny if I'd have run into him.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're going to head to Phaser's system, and we've got EMMs and ceramics for him. And I'll see if I can pick up some polymers or something on the way over. Or liquid oxygen or something like that. So.
This carrier is currently accepting docking request. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Yeah, got it bookmarked, mate. Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
I've still got a bit of work to do on my top-up system where the stations are. But they can be finished anytime. These ones are on the 3-week to-do list kind of thing. Know that we're in any danger of losing them. But we've picked an extra one up today because it was a nice system, so it might be one we come back to later on. When we have a little scout about the system and scan the planets and see what's actually there. So yeah, let's get the carrier shifted to where it needs to go. And this one's a wee bit awkward because as much as it's a good system, the prime base is actually kinda out there. Is that the right terminology? C1710, here we go. Nice one, mate. Finish top 50% is good. You get the modules ×2. Now, if I mind right, here we go. Want to go in orbit about this world here. This one. So whilst the carrier's jumping, we shall change ships, something more slow friendly. Something that can land on a medium station. And we want to go and get some liquid oxygen the way over. I think you still need liquid oxygen, mate, yeah? Old Virgin. Hello there, Old Virgin. Welcome. It's not an app, mate. It's just a wee script I'm running in PowerShell. Lets me know what I'm needing on different bases. It's looking at the log, the game log, and just taking out bits of it I need. I don't know if there's been one written for the market connector or any of that stuff. 1802 locks. Okay. I can only get 400 in this. Let's see if I can go find some. So we're looking for liquid oxygen. So there's a fair chance we go to that at one of these other bases. Let's get this up and see what we can find. What did I say? Liquid oxygen. We want a green thing. There we go. Right, we can go there. And we'll take what it's got. So we're not coming empty-handed to the party, you know. Welcome to the stream, old virgin. 07.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad. Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Get away for the heat. Let's get out of the heat. Oh, miss, what are you doing? Oh, I wish I had the brains to turn it into an app. I just cobbled it together because I get fed up writing everything down in bits of paper. Yeah, I'm surprised some of them have not put it into the, you know, the big apps.
Ready to engage.
Because all the data's there, so.
4, 3, 2,
It's just the old electrician in me, the back of the fag packet kind of helper, you know what I mean? Because the memories know what it was. Whose system's this? I never noticed. Oh. There. Cosmic Drifter made an app. That would be... that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Ah. Well. So there's a little bit of OBS trickery going on here because I'm actually doing that as well. I'm tabbing to the screen once I'm docked at the base. That would be a guess, aye. Get the right geek and get the geek tick then, wouldn't I? I'd move up from arsehole to geek. That's great. I don't know if I'm ready for the dizzy heights. But you think blog twat? He'll be honest. Or maybe I should have asked her that question.
Docking request granted.
The problem is that the information for the colonisation stuff is stuck in the big log file. So after a period of time, like that kind of gets a bit big, that text file. So it kind of slows down a bit. No sure if it's an no sure if it's an upward move. Is that a sideways move, is it? Oh no. God. The dizzy heights of arsehole. I can stay here for longer.
Engines
I
disengaged.
tick all the boxes. Hang on a minute. I've lost my decorum. Yeah, I could always rely on Blogtwat's common sense. Of course it's not an upward move. So when I go here and get what I need, it doesn't change because obviously I've no downloaded it. But when I go to the next station and click the button again, it'll update. So we'll see exactly what I like about the bases though is, right? What was I getting here? Liquid oxygen. Right, liquid oxygen. I can get a full tank of that. And this has got polymers as well, and it's got some insulating membranes, and it's got semiconductors and superconductors. So we know to come to get them. So the loss of them for the big landing pad wasn't good, but it wasn't an absolute disaster. It just means we have to load up our carriers with the Type 8. So I definitely can see the Type 8 and the Clipper being the two ships for this kind of lark. Unless they make another medium thing, of course. But now that I've opened the market here, right, when I click this thing here, it'll not change a bit at the top. But what it'll tell us is what so this market's a refinery, and it's 1.4. So in an ARA, it multiplies that number by 100. I don't know why. And it's a single base, so there isn't any links here, so. Still laughing at that upward move. Oh. 6 hours and 39 minutes in, I must be flagging now. Right, let's get this stuff to where we're going. And hopefully the fleet carrier's on its way. Yeah, over here. We're across the road, look. And we're definitely going to need more fuel. Let's get that in. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What I'd really like them for them to do in the game is give us a hook, right, to put stuff into the likes of that info screen. Of course, notoriously bad people would put all sorts of rude comments in it, but it'd be handy just to have that wee message appear in that info screen. That would be cool.
Temperature critical.
$140,000 light seconds away. I might need to stop halfway through if I get a bit hot.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Burn me fingers, burn me fingers. burn me fingers. Even the blue thing disappears for the info panel. Try that again. $140,000 light seconds. What would that have taken us before the SCO drive? You wouldn't even have come here, would you really? You wouldn't even have thought about it. I'm not sure if that's an upward move. Ah, that's tickled me, mate, that has. I see you don't. I see you don't turn around and say, "Oh, but you're not an asshole, Cosmic." You know, I don't. There's none of that nonsense here. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. The last numbers you're seeing is the last, like the last colonization ship I was at. What the total number of commodities needed are, and then below it, what's left, right? Now, Fraser's been plodding away with this one over the course of the stream, in between eating and other kind of normal things. "15 to 20 minutes. It's a huge. It's just a great game changer. It just sneaked in. Nobody noticed it. It's fucking amazing, the SCO drive. I am a fan.
Incoming message.
There's my fleet carrier just arrived. That was fortuitous timing.
Docking request granted.
Where you going? Doing? Fucking computer, no likey.
Engines disengaged.
So there's 18. Oh, there's a fair bit going here. Hey, do it. There we go. That's what this base space needs. 11,000 left, so. Oh, steel. It's getting halfway through steel. So we'll go and get the CM&Ms, because that's what I came with.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
15 to 20 minutes, which... And I was there in under 2, I think. Maybe 2, if that. Yeah, it's a bit of a game change.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Upward move. So I'm hoping that most of the stream hasn't just been a complete and utter whinge about the Panther Clipper. There are some interesting things I've put in it, you know. But when it comes to what it can haul as a supposedly top of the range, state of the art, best in the game hauler, it's purely disappointing. I thought it would have been a little bit more friendly to us, getting the grind down a little bit.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate
And I do hope that because the game's still in a beta, they can actually think about it and do something about it, because colonisation is a grind. And if they want us to haul it forever and a day and don't introduce other alternative ways to get the colonisation materials there, i.e. protect transport missions and that kind of stuff, then having a hauler that's got a decent capacity of cargo in it isn't being met by what they said. Unless everybody's way off the mark with how these modules are actually built and put in the ship. I can't see how they can fit a shield and haul a decent cargo and have a frame shift drive and have power enough to power weapons to protect yourself from pirates. Can't do it all with that build. Something has to give. I've been doing this now 5 hours and 51 minutes, guys. So I think I'm going to call it here. Because I'm just going to show you more of the same, delivering EMM composites and ceramic composites to Phaser's new port. And you seen that in the last one I did. And, you know, okay, I'm still doing it with the old cutter. But there's only on a shielded ship that's got a Panther Clipper. You're only probably going to get about 1180 cargo. So it's only like 290 something more than what I'm hauling now. So, in my humble and honest opinion, I think that it's not enough for what needs to be done hauling. And I think anybody who says it is completely trolling. Always help you, bud. Always. As always, guys, it's been a pleasure to talk to you, and nice to see a new face there, old virgin. I hope to see you again. Next time I stream Elite, I'll try and be a little bit more a positive and glowing self instead of this mewing complainer. Because it's not usually my thing, that. I'm usually quite, I'm so taken aback by that Frontier Unlocked and what they said, that it's completely caught me by surprise. Yeah, nearly 6 hours streaming's enough for me. 07 guys. Hi Andy. Aye, 2k tons. If it was round about that, fine. If it was above 1600, I think it would be more manageable. At least it would take the grind away a bit. Yeah, I think they've missed a trick. They've missed a huge trick here. But only time will tell. And we'll find out on the 22nd of July when it comes. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you next time I stream. Take care and have a good day, and Jalfrezi, you look after yourself. Our thoughts are with you, mate. I'll see you guys later.